Hello! Howdy ho, everybody! How's the microphone doing? Oh, it's doing just fine. Yeah. Hey, maybe I don't need a noise gate. Maybe I just need noise cancellation. I'll remember that for the future. Alright. Alright, welcome back everyone to Skyrim special anniversary. Skyrim anniversary. We're playing Skyrim anniversary because you know, I updated. So we don't play special edition anymore. I update. Oh, we're under attack. Horses. What's going on? I have no idea what just happened there. I think somebody subscribed. It's gonna tell me in a second. I can see it on the stream above my head, but it hasn't actually showed up on my live chat yet. There it is. I don't know why I get always Christmas feelings from Skyrim music. I know, right? Skyrim music is just so good. Anyways, yes, welcome to the new series. Where we kind of, me and the stream kind of came up with the idea of this character based off of just the new fishing mechanic. And also the new farming mechanic available from the Creation Club, which, by the way, you should oh, thank you. If you have not updated to Anniversary, you should totally do so, because for 20 bucks, you get absolutely everything. If you've never got a single Creation Club item in your life, it's worth it. And if you're like me, and you actually got the majority of them before the Anniversary, it's still worth it, because there's so much new shit. But if you refuse, you know, you can get horse armor for free. At least they're giving it away for free this time. But, yeah, this is awesome. Have not fully done it yet, but it's pretty damn cool. This is amazing. This is fun. This is what we're going to be focusing on today. Well, for this character, the farming. This was okay. This is good. But yeah, we got, and there's new armors, and of course that's free. That's always free. Bethesda's joke creations, like the horse armor here and the mud crab, they're always free. So I think at one point the mud crab was 50 cents. And then they were like, yeah, you know what? Nah. I think you were jokingly said it when you were doing the stream looking at new stuff. And then snowball from, yeah, pretty much. Helen, hello. But yeah. We're gonna be playing a new character. But yeah, you should totally, I mean, look at that. Okay, we start from one of the very first creations, and now you update and you get there you go. You get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of stuff. So we're going to be using survival mode today. Well, for this series, rather. We're going to be using survival mode. We're going to be using fishing. We're going to be using, well, pretty much anything that we do come across that isn't, you know, outlandish for an NPC to be doing. Fishing. No, he won't be using those. I have used these. I made a new character just to test these out, and my god, unarmed combat is actually viable now. It's great. Yeah, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. So much. And this stuff looks awesome. I have a mage in this game, and I gave him this with some mage with like a mix of this with a mix of, where is it? The Daedric light armor, which I can't find in here for some reason. There's like light Daedric armor. Well, anyways, I mixed the chest piece from the new Daedric armor with all the light pieces from the other Daedric armor. And I have a Daedric mage, essentially, and he is terrifying looking. There, it's right there. It's literally right there. But yeah, look at those gloves. Look at the gauntlets. That's magey stuff. Yeah, I combined those gloves with the light armor boots with this heavy piece, and it's amazing. How does mods from Nexus work with the Anniversary Edition? They work fine now, because Bethesda worked with. Here's a funny story, typical Bethesda, but good on Bethesda. Bethesda reached out to the SKSE team, to the script extender people, and gave them an early copy to get the script extender. Boom! The second anniversary drops, so does the script extender, and sure enough, it was ready. But then there was bugs that Bethesda immediately fixed, and it broke the script extender. But, like, the next day after that, the SKSE people got it working again. So, yeah, mods are fine. We are doing very, very, very little mods in this playthrough, because really, it's all about just doing the new Creation Club stuff as an NPC. For mods, it's mostly textures, because I just didn't get rid of them. Quality world map, boom. Audio overhaul for Skyrim, I have that because it sounds kind of nice. Better message box controls, because that's always been a trouble. Circlets or masks with all robes and hoods. I kept that just because it still makes sense. I found a pretty thing, I could put it underneath my hat. Player size adjuster and first person camera height fix SSE, so that way if I played a Bosmer, my camera is low rather than the. For some reason, the first person camera is always here, even if your character should be here or here, it's always here. So this mod makes it so if you play a high elf, you're seeing up here. If you're playing a Bosmer, you're seeing down here. It's actually quite nice. I kept Darth Jimmy's saltless mod, so that way we can cook without salt, because that's annoying. Sky UI, static mesh improvement, unofficial Skyrim patch. And I'm keeping the Wildcat combat of Skyrim because that was pretty fun. It was pretty cool, you know, shooting somebody in the leg and their leg breaks and now they move slow. That was kind of cool. My man, now I want to get anniversary update, but I can't afford it. It's $20, unless you got something else going on. Either way, what's going on in chat? Bots. Melodeth0453 just left the server. Aww. Bye, Melodeth. Anyways. Let's make the character. Because I haven't done that yet. We are going to be using Realm of Lorkhon. Whatever. You'll see it in a second. We're using an alternate start mod to make this character because this start mod is a little more interesting than Live Another Life. Though I do like Live Another Life, I just kind of got used to this one because this is the only alternate start that works in VR. I get paid in 6 hours so I can afford it then. Well, when you can afford it, believe me, it is well worth it. Started watching your streams just before my daughter was born, and now she's 4 years old. I feel old. No, I feel old. What the hell are you going to take for perks when you level? I'll get to that in a minute. So, what kind of character are we going to be? Because we're going to be a farmer slash fisherman. Now, the fisherman instantly makes me think Argonian. But farming? In Skyrim? All the cold? I mean, he's a lizard. I know they're not really doing the whole, oh, they're cold-blooded, he needs to be on a hot rock all the time. Like, I know they're not doing that, but it still doesn't really fit well with me. But then again, actually, fishing, the ability to breathe underwater could be very useful because you can actually just swim under the water and manually pick up the fish. Sometimes you can just pick them up. You don't actually have to do fishing. So that could be useful. We could do a Breton that just wants to be a fisherman. I could do an Imperial that, you know... well, he's an NPC, right? He's an NPC in the game of Skyrim. This is supposed to be a character that exists in Skyrim already. But for some reason, he's broken because it's Bethesda. The NPC is broken. So all the other NPCs now just look at him as the adventurer. But he's not. He's an NPC, so he thinks like an NPC. He can just do more. So maybe he should be a Nord. A Nord fisherman farmer. They can make custom quests and stuff. Is this something you'd consider doing if you ever made the mod public? Could be fun. That sounds a little interesting. I thought you had to do the wagon and prisoners bit before you made characters. No, this is the ultimate start. We could do an orc farmer. That could be funny. And that seems very Bethesda-y. Just out of nowhere, you run into an orc farmer. You know what? Battle crowd. Okay. I am really feeling... I don't want to be a wood elf. I'm really feeling either Nord or Orc for this. Because they both make sense. Nord makes sense for being in Skyrim, so just a random Nord NPC breaks. But also, I love the idea of an Orc NPC that wants to be a farmer or fisherman, because it seems something funny that Bethesda would do. And with these two, if I played an orc, because we cannot use we're not going to use a sword. We might have a dagger, like just a simple knife, because that's kind of just like a basic, like, anybody can have a knife. Kids can have a knife. You can give your kids in this game knives. So maybe they could have a knife. He could have a knife. But wood axe, pickaxe, fishing pole, those are the main weapons. A hunting bow if we can ever find one, because, you know, man's got to eat. But no, nothing more than that. Nothing more than a hunting bow. Whatever arrows he can find, but primarily he'll have iron arrows, but yeah, whatever. Or steel arrows. I think steel arrows, because NPCs don't like guards, right? I'm kind of thinking from like a guard perspective. Guards don't have things better than steel, so he's not going to go past steel, weapon-wise. Or armor-wise. Armor, he's only going to wear clothes, and the only armor he's ever going to have is fur armor to survive the cold. But with the fact that his weapons are going to be so limited and shit, Berserker Rage could really come in handy. But at the same time, playing as a Nord NPC, because his weapons are so shit, if he gets surrounded, he can battle cry and make them run away as he runs away. There's already an orc chef and an orc bard, so why not an orc farmer? Exactly, that's why I'm thinking orc. And let's not forget the greatest orc in Oblivion, Lord Bumgruff? You should allow yourself to have one singular fancy item and have it as your prized possession. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling orc. Plus with their boost to smithing, I can make things a little easier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get his weight right down. He is a very skinny orc. Actually, let's go through the presets first. Let's see if we can find, I don't know, a pathetic looking orc. I don't know why, but he's scary, but also gentle. Oh no, look at those kind eyes and that on where is he? Where'd he go? There you go. Look at those kind eyes. Just like that's like, oh, but this one. I think that's our man right there. Maybe he's an exile and has an orcish dagger. Make him an old man. No, I kind of like... I kind of like him being younger. Also, I want to make him not as green. I know, what's the point of being an orc if you ain't green, but... There you go. And get that weight right down. Perfect. Alright, let's work a little on... Get rid of this dirt. He's beautiful. No scars. There you go. Break that nose out a bit. The orc was a pussy, so they kicked him out of the stronghold or whatever, and that's your character's one line of dialogue if asked by the player character. I was kicked out for being too much of a pussy. Now I just catch fish. I want to give him some beautiful, beautiful blue eyes. Oh, yeah. Can we get rid of that eyeshadow, eye color, eye tint? There we go. Brow, here we go. Brow type. I always forget that orcs can have this kind of shit on their face. I mean, it's very scary looking, though. I mean, I kind of want him to have it, but at the same time, it's very scary, like, I'm definitely able to kill you. I kind of want him to be a little less... If I can get rid of the tusks, I'm going to get rid of the tusks. There we go. I'll give him big, bushy eyebrows. Lower those down just a little bit. Bring them closer together. There we go. We're gonna bring the brow in so it's not so furled like, you know, a proper orc. I'm trying to humanize him. There we go. There you go. Give him some pink reddish lips. I don't think I want him to have facial hair, but then again, maybe he should have some just because. Nah. It'd be funny to have the meanest looking orc in the world and have him be a nice guy. That would be a little funny, but... I don't know. Let's give him a hair that I didn't have in high school. No, I said a hair I didn't have in high school. Nope, I said a hair I didn't have in high school. Nope, nope. Okay, I really don't have many choices here. Man, I thought orcs had more hair than this. I want something, you know, kind of unassuming. Like, I don't like that because he's wearing dreads, and I don't like that because he's got dreads, and like, I don't want him to just be bald again. This is why I end up making bald characters, because I can never stomach their fucking hair. I mean, I guess that one could do, because I mean, it's kind of neat and tied back. You know, he doesn't have time to like really take care of his hair like this. You know, he's a working man. There you go. That's kind of like the neatest of the hairs. He should have a mighty mustache. As a farmer, yeah. Diaru's gonna watch this and just have a ball. Like, oh my god, I get to draw an orc. Okay. No goatees or anything, because goatees belong on cool people. Do I want that one, or do I want... I'm gonna have that one. I'm not gonna go with this one, because that one kind of just... No. But that one. We can go with that one. He looks like a farmer. He looks like a damn farmer. Alright, so typically orcs have black to gray hair. If they don't, then they typically are dyeing it. I think that's our farmer. Can I adjust the ears? I'd love to adjust the ears. No. Can I fix his underbite? A little bit. He looks like an orc trying his best to fit into the village. Boom. Call him Mounty. Mounty? He is gonna need a name. Because I don't have one. Can I do something about his chin? And that brings that in. Bring that up. Oh, that's looking a little better. Chin forward. Let's get that back a little. Oh, that's really working now. Oh, that's working for me. That's better. That's better. I don't want him to be like monstrous. He shouldn't be scary. He's just a humble, prospective farmer that just, you know, you take pity on, and you know you'll happily do his quest. But he's broken, so you know he does his own quests now. We are gonna have to unlock the dragons. We're gonna have to unlock the dragons. I think unlocking the dragons will be... Oh, I need to install deadly dragons. Because, yeah, they need to be deadly for him. I'll install that after. But, yeah, a dragon showing up should be a really bad thing for our farmer here. But we need to unlock the dragons. Far more. Far more. Is that an orc name? I don't think it is. Gerbonk. Gerbonk. That's the sound he made when he was kicked out of the orc stronghold. Because they said, "Get out of our stronghold!" And he went, Gerbonk. Far more grow meat. Grow wheat. Are you playing Iron Man mode or just continue after death for funsies? This is Iron Man Death is Dead as an NPC, so he can't use weapons, and I'll go over the situation with perks in a moment once we can come up with a name. Actually, while everyone's thinking of the name, I might as well go over the idea for perks. He's not going to take any combat perks no matter what. If he gets to level 100 in marksmanship, which he probably won't, he'll probably be dead way before that, or at the very least have completed the farming and the fishing and building a hearthfire house, But if he gets there, he will have no perks in marksmanship other than the very first perk that you can continually, you know, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. My reason for that is when you are in the creation kit, making characters, making enemies and NPCs and stuff, you can give them perks. You can assign them a level, and you can give them perks. If you don't give them perks, they're very weak. And most NPCs don't have perks. This is one of them. So he's gonna level up. He's gonna become stronger, but he'll never have a combat perk. He will level up his alchemy, if he does it, enchanting, and his smithing. The only time, like, combat, like, armor blocking isn't really gonna be a thing, because he's not gonna have a shield. Shields are too heavy. But, like, if he levels up his armor, or his one-handed, it's gonna be that very first perk that just increases damage. Nothing else. No extra, like, ooh, you can decapitate people. Oh, you can do a standing power attack backwards. That paralyze, like, none of that. He gets none of that shit. Charisma tree for mercantile stuff. That's definitely a tree he's going to be going into. Same thing with sneak, by the way. No perks whatsoever in sneak. Not even the first perk. No perks in sneak. Because NPCs don't sneak. At least not this one. He was never programmed to sneak. So maybe he'll do a little bit of sneaking, but he's not going to gain any perks in sneaking. What is his tree? Who knows? He's a broken NPC. Gerbonk Growstash. We need, like, a real name here. I love the Farmore, but it's too punny. Bridget Pittman, hello. Also Yorkus, hello. Grognak. He could be Grognak. Dargash. I do like Dargash. I like Farmore. Farmore. Farmore no-go. No-grow. That, I don't know about the no-grow. That's... If we just change out that O with an E, we got problems. No, we can't have this be Grognak. I was gonna do a Grognak playthrough at one point. I remember that. I was just gonna have a Nord warrior that had an axe and call him Grognak. Just like I was gonna do a Grognak playthrough in Fallout 4, I was gonna do one in Skyrim. So yeah. So Farmore, I do like Farmore. It's just not very orky. It's got like the feel, but yeah. Dargash Grofer. Gerbonk. I keep coming back to Gerbonk. I do keep thinking about Gerbonk. His name is fucking Gerbonk. His name is Gerbonk. Gerbonk. Gerbonk the farmer. Just Gerbonk. He doesn't have a clan name. Remember, he was kicked out of the stronghold for being a pussy. He just wanted to eat mushrooms and wheat and go fishing and stuff. Like, why did he have to go out for, like, food and bring that back to the stronghold? So yeah, he was kicked out. So Bethesda, that's the story Bethesda gave him. I should get Todd Howard on the phone. Todd! I need a backstory for an orc farmer. Go! Gerbonk. Okay. You find your... So, someplace unknown, somewhere outside of time and space. So oh, damn it. These things are the stuff that you start the game with. I'm not going to take those. We are going to have some money on us, though, because NPCs have a little bit of money. I'm not going to have spells. No spells. I'm going to put those on, though. I'm going to have some money. Some money. Okay, so we're going to be a farmer. So we are going to harvest more ingredients from plants. Should I increase skill gain? I think we should. He's a broken NPC. He's a broken NPC. But that's okay because he has 50 less health, stamina, and magicka because he is just a commoner. I want to take the Curse of Anti-Magicka because we're not going to use magic. But if I actually end up using a little bit of magic, that bar is just never going to disappear. It's just going to be there all the time. Like, hey, you're empty. Sell items for half as much. Well, he's going to be... Arcane Smith, no. Boon of the Soul Reaver. I want this just because it's called Soul Reaver. Curse of Soul Famine. Soul Gems charge 40% less. That would make it a little harder, but at the same time... Don't need that, because we're not going to have magic. Higher power for speech skills. What is this alternate start mod called? I think I might use it for my deck. This is Realm of Lorcan? I'll come back to that. Let you guys think about it. Actually, I happen to have a chance cube here. I've got some chance cubes. Actually, you know what? Better yet. I'm gonna ask... Hold on. There we go. Yes, excellent. Been waiting to use this. Okay. Let's do... Let me go into here real quick. Alright, should we go with the Bard class? Should we go with the Bard class?
You have done well. This is your destiny.
Well, there you go. That's Thank you, Lord Vader. Thank you for your guidance. Not the farmer playthrough. This is the farmer playthrough. "10% better buy and sell prices, 20% cheaper bribes." Now, this one would also make sense for our farmer. Should Gerbunk be an agent?
Yes. Yes.
Well. It's just that those class stuff doesn't sound like something a farmer would have. Well, it's because we are choosing class stuff because it's given like bad things as well, like this commoner. Like we are weak, so we're just kind of choosing things that will make up for that NPC weakness. Okay, I think that is all that stuff. Can you have multiple classes at the same time? Yep, you can take. You can click on every single one of these, or click on none of them. You can go around and give yourself the curses. There we go. You can go around and give yourself every curse and no boons whatsoever. So you can make yourself extremely powerful or extremely weak. This lets us join various factions, which we're not going to do because we're just not going to. We can join the Falmer, we can join the Orc Bloodkin faction. And how much gold do I have? Wow, I got 600 gold. Okay, we're good. We are a worthwhile NPC right now. We don't need anything more than that. When was he born? What was he born under? That's the thief one up there. Just start down in Blackreach. Sure, why not? Can carry more and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor. Well, he's not going to wear armor, but the carry weight thing could be good. And we need to figure out where we're going to start off as well. Start in jail. The Winkin' Skeever. Hey, it's Loke here from Rorikstead. Never gonna catch me, and here he is. Aiden, hello! The carry weight could be something a farmer would have. Yeah. Would love a Falmer or Forsworn faction just for the heck of it. Well... That means it would take away the danger. That would be two factions, which are rather big. Broken Limb Camp. Illinata's Deep. Serpent. Range, paralyze, and poison on opponents. I know at least one of these. No, I don't need more of that. That would be something. I know at least one of these crystals will take us into, like, a bandit's prison, and I'm not sure which one it is. I think this one would serve us best. A farmer. He is an NPC who is just not going to get into combat and do adventures, really. But, you know, the world around him doesn't know he's a broken NPC who's bugged and has gone off script. So they're gonna give him things. So he might do them. Shadowstone doesn't fit a farmer, though. No, but that doesn't really matter because I'm taking these stones as a birthstone and what he's born and when he was born, you know? Atronach, typically, you would think, is a horrible thing for a mage, so why would you make a mage and have him be born under the Atronach? You know, it's just one of those things. You know, you imagine having a mage born under the warrior. That would be horrible until you realize you can, you know, summon weapons and kill people with that. Then that's pretty good for a mage. Finally gonna get a PC that can run mods. Nice. I'll think about it. So this is the standard start in Helgen. Shore Stone. I think that's the one. That's the upstairs. Hold on. Secunda Hall is the kind of like the prep area. This is where you go in here to pick up things before you head out into the world. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's the name of the mod, by the way. Realm of Lorkhan. Could have an axe. Could have a Daedric mace. Whole set of orcish armor, no thank you. There's the hunting bow. So that's one of our weapons down. We have a hunting bow. And I did say we could have a knife, and I saw one right here, a little shitty iron dagger. For now, he is going to need some clothes. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Okay, not a huge selection, and that's fine. Hey, Gargrum! What do you got? Well, you got the Iron Gauntlets. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets, no less. Okay, I was kind of hoping to just find, like, a pair of, like, clothing gloves. Because, you know, it's chilly. Don't think I'm gonna find that unless I missed it somewhere. Doesn't look like Nocturnal's clothes, but okay. There's a hat. Those are gloves. I could take for the... you know what? I'm going to take the fur armor and the fur shoes, because we did say his only armor is going to be fur. Unless... yeah, we're not wearing that. Okay, and I don't think I can make fur armor. We can make ourselves a backpack. Maybe. I don't think there's corundum around here. Ba, ba, da, da, da. I think we're gonna go with just a simple fur backpack, or maybe our dark backpack. Nah, fur backpack. We're gonna go with a fur backpack. Very basic, no extra added benefits to it. We're just gonna go with a fur backpack. If he has corundum, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 leather. Do you have corundum? Tell me you have corundum. You have a corundum for 100 gold. You know what? That's fine. One fur backpack with bedroll? To make it look a little bigger? No. Yes? Yeah. There we go. There's that problem now. Solved. Ba-ba-boom. He's got a backpack. Yeah, I'm really disappointed in the lack of gloves. Do you have that stall mod you had a while back to sell wares? No, I do not. I don't think they ever brought that over to Special Edition. That was a really good, powerful mod. Maybe a little too powerful, but yeah. Okay, we still need to figure out where we are gonna what sign we are born under. And I am leaning towards the Steed Stone. If I can remember where that is. There it is. Steed can carry more, do not suffer movement penalty from armor. That is what we are born under. We were born under the Steed. Now I just gotta figure out where to start the game. It's been an hour. Okay, let's see. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? I think it is. We have a problem, though, because we actually can't get out. Okay. So this is... That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. So let's go over here. Alright, and our adventure begins. But not on Novice, we're playing on Adept. Because it's hard enough. Where's... Where's survival mode? It is your market stall. Oh, it is on there. Okay. Well, it would make sense for the farmer to sell his wares, but it was very powerful, if you remember, because you're basically selling not only at base price. Like if you found a weapon that was $4,000, you were selling it for $4,000, and you could like up the price by like 5, 10, 20%, 30% markups and shit. I think the Creation Club survival mode turns on after we leave. That's usually how I think this mod works. So anyways, adventurer, help me. Adventurer, help me. Adventurer, help me. And thus was his existence. That was his existence. Just help. So hopefully we can survive this. And then suddenly he just broke. Somebody installed a mod somewhere. One of you installed a mod in one of your games, and yeah, he's just broken. Do you have arrows? No. NPCs don't need ammo, remember? Okay, so I am going to be quick saving a lot for those of you that are new to this channel and the idea of how I'm going to be playing a hardcore Iron Man playthrough. Why am I quick saving all the time? It's a Bethesda game. There are mods installed. Give me a break. I'm going to steal all this food. Oh, that's another thing. We will never steal. He wasn't built to be a stealer. He's not a thief. He doesn't steal. I want to actually get rich having not stolen a single thing. If you don't need ammo, turn on. Well, he's a broken NPC. He was just an NPC, and NPCs don't need ammo, but now he's a broken NPC, so now he plays by the rules of an adventurer. I have no idea where Fort Haragstag is. What's the backstory of the character? The only backstory you ever would have gotten out of Gerbunk before he broke would be you'd walk up to him and press E, and he would tell you that he was kicked out of the stronghold for just wanting to eat vegetables. He didn't want to go on hunting parties. Like, not even like a dialogue tree or anything. Just one of those generic NPCs that just says the same thing over and over again when you try to have a conversation with them. Like a guard. You can't even talk to a guard. You click on a guard and he tells you got an arrow in the knee. Just generic NPC, man. Perfect. He has a tool. That means that is primary weapon. Boom. Boom. There we go. He got his paw's axe back. Good. Help me, adventurer. I've been locked in this cage. They stole my paw's axe. He's a vegan orc. He's not a vegan orc. He just didn't understand why, you know, why do we have to go out and hunt and kill things all the time? Why can't we just grow our food? Wow, that was easy. No enemies? I am very suspicious right now. Yes. Nah. Oh. That was quick. Okay, well, we have absolutely no way to heal our shit right now. Yeah, this just, yeah, food doesn't heal us anymore. That helped, though. That helped a little bit. We do have an iron arrow now, though.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Hello! Speechcraft?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say there's not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Okay, well, we are dying. Where are we? Good God, I had no idea we were so far north. Okay. Okay. Which location is this? Is this safe? Clear. I feel warmer. I am more comfortable. Good. I am so paranoid. I'm like worried a Spriggan is gonna pop out of nowhere. I was right! And the second I saw that taproot, I was like, uh-oh. I was hoping that was like a dead mage with like potions of health. It was not. There's red on the map, red on the map, red on the map. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting... Okay. Hunger. I am hungry. I am tired.
You must be all right if you don't kind. If you know it. By the nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
Whew.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces. Take a look.
Okay, do you have... You don't have fur. I need fur. I need gloves. That's what I need.
Hope I don't cross guard. Don't tell the commander. I'm sure the food in your arse will take your mind off your troubles.
Oh, I thought you said the food in your arse. I'm like, huh? Why are they shoving food up their arses? Alright, let's get back on the road. I am heading towards the road, right? Yes. Cage, hey there, V Cage. There we go. Okay. And like any good NPC, we walk. That was a scary moment. I thought the second we walked outside we were gonna be dead because there was no enemies in the prison, and that made me really paranoid. What's the quick gist of what this playthrough is about? This is an NPC whose script has been broken thanks to your mods. What's the NPC's political views? Fishing. He really wants to fish. This could be interesting in Skyrim together. One player plays like normal and everyone else is NPCs. Viva. Morning! Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I ain't gonna lie. The idea of being a broken NPC is because of that. But we all came up with the farming and fisherman guy together. I just added in he's a broken NPC, so that way we have an excuse that he can't really be better than this. It makes sense to me. Because that's what I always thought of epic NPC man. You know, the garlic farmer. I always thought he was just a broken NPC that was slowly becoming self-aware, noticing all this weird shit around him, and then they just kind of made every NPC like that. Oh,
I've been looking for you.
uh-huh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What's that?
Your hands only.
Okay, what?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I never got mail before.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Richter. If not, just keep your nose clean while you do.
I have to, when an NPC talks to me, I have to stop, stare, listen at them, listen to them, and then respond, and then leave. Because that's not what Skyrim NPCs are doing.
You're just in time to say hello to Rugbeard.
I see. There we go. Just nonsensical NPC response. That's what we need to do.
They can't hurt Uncle Rob here. Tell them fishing.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
What time is it? Ooh.
Uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
Did he actually even give you anything? Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, wait. Take a look.
Show me your clothes. I need gloves. What is this? The fuck is this? I don't have mods. I don't have clothing mods. What are these? What? I don't have clothing mods. What are these? It's Creation Club, I think. But which one? Like, obviously Crabber's Charm, that's got to be from fishing. That I totally get. Fine shoes, fishing. Oh, fishing. Hold on. Fishing. Fishing. Okay, well, we got our clothes. What is this? Wait.
Finally.
That shit looks sweet.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you.
I mean, I'm not gonna wear it because, you know.
Oh, by all means, just leave your refuse wherever. I can help with. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Okay. Sell, sell. Sell, sell.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Morning. Nice day for fishing.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Morning.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Vagrant is the Necromancer Grimoire CC. Ah.
Warm drinks, warm beds.
See, I didn't know that because that doesn't. It doesn't. The new creations are really vague about what they add, and looking through because I wanted to find out more about certain creations. So I watched a couple of YouTubers and they're just like, yeah, so I found these robes and that's about it, and I couldn't find anything else. So boo.
Friend, this here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Okay, don't. Days coming, gone.
Won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Rent a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Looking for work. Rumors?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Rumors?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Rumors?
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
No.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
I'm sure he could. I definitely ain't doing that.
Of course. It's all in this note. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
More work?
Of course. It's all in this note. If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
To the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
My father was all of
For
that.
the darkness has passed,
I felt so
and the
lost when
legend
he died.
yet grows.
But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Be nice if I, you know, could have the food. Yeah, I can't, no. I'm not stealing any of this. Nope. All right, let's have some breakfast. What time is it? It's time for bed. Yeah. That backpack and axe makes you look like not an NPC. Well, then clearly you have not been paying attention to how NPCs look now, because they have backpacks and axes. I mean, it's a wood axe, and he's wearing fisherman stuff, and he has a backpack, and it's not even special. You weren't paying attention. Anyways, let's have some food. Plus, he's a broken NPC now, so... Want to steal stuff? Just pretend you're a pre-release Oblivion NPC. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they used to steal shit all the time. Oh man, we need food. I'm gonna just eat all this cheese. Didn't really help, but that'll make it easier come morning. What am I doing? Okay, let's do... Okay, we got an anonymous letter. Gerbonk is really confused. He's never received mail before. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic. Okay, well that doesn't sound like anything for me. No, thank you. I got this thing. Rumor, Forsworn, Raiden... No, that has nothing to do with me. I don't know where I got this. 611 years old. I don't know when I got that, but okay. I got a dinner invitation somehow. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I will meet these people for dinner. That sounds lovely. A letter from a fellow orc. A group of bandits have stolen something great value to my family's kingdom. The headsman's cleaver and fled to Skyrim. Well, that doesn't sound like anything for me, you know? Many years ago, I don't know why somebody sent me this, but okay, sure. Something about a missing merchant here from Ulfric. Why is Ulfric writing to me? To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant named Gunther has gone missing. Well, that sounds like horrible stuff, but I mean, not my problem. A stranger's plea. I came to you with an urgent plea to have done unspeakable things, which I come to this. I'm not supposed to have this until level 45, but okay, sure. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of Bilgrich. They called it Hendorheim, a warrior's home. Why? I don't... Okay, well... Poor Gerbonk, he's just so confused. He's never received mail in his whole life, and now suddenly he has mail, and people are telling him to come do things. He just wants to farm. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Morning!
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Feel free to make requests.
Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Can you stop?
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
I appreciate it.
If you need a good rumor or two, welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Morden, I need food.
Take a look.
Da 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 da.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Alright, now, so I'm trying to think of things. What's his money situation? He's got 400 gold still on him. He started off with 600.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Praise be to the Divines. That was going to be the quest reward paid to the adventurer for rescuing him from that prison. But, you know, you just had to mod this game. 400 mods and it broke him. Doop doo doop doo 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 doop doop doo.
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea, man.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
I do need arrows. Yeah, I'd be stupid to not get some of that.
May your road lead you to warm sides. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Will he be building a house, farming, or camping? He is building a hearthfire house is one of the conditions to actually beat this game prior to just surviving a full year. So that will be his goal.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Staying safe, I hope.
Indeed. Goodbye. Hey. Can you get a little closer? Can you come here? I'd like to purchase stuff.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm not gonna buy this fishing rod. Because there's always a fishing rod at every single place anyways. You know, I'm gonna keep that book just because he did learn something from it.
I really need to get back to planning my wedding.
No, what am I doing up here? I can't steal anyways. Remember that.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of deep.
That is an old fishing rod that is not a fishable thing. There's gotta be fish in here, right? Looks like I am gonna buy a fishing rod. Okay.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Some say oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, the East Empire Company has several accounts, and it's up to me to balance them.
Fantastic.
You want them in your belly? No? Then you stop talking to Deja.
Alright, I just want to fish. Let's do it! I got a crab. That's pretty good. Ring of Kinnerath. When worn, rainstorms occur while fishing at temperate lakes and streams. What a find! Immediately! That is useful because certain fish only come out during rain. And now I'm cold. Will you be trading as this character, or is he simply strong, manly orc farmer man? There's nothing strong about him. He's got 50 health, 50 magicka, and 50 stamp. He is weak. Alright, never mind. Morning. Nice day for fishing. Any hunting or just farming and fishing? Hunting, not really. Farming and fishing will give him his food. This is the character. At least for now. I'm gonna try to make my way to Whiterun on foot. I know we can just pay for the carriage, but that would just go too fast. Dragging the Dragonstone out of Bleak Falls Barrow would probably kill him. Like I said, we do need to activate the dragons because, you know, the Dragonborn's out there somewhere. The mod's broke him. Really need to find some fur gear so he doesn't get cold so easily. Yeah, I know. Fur's a little tricky to get, though. Simply because... Fur's a little tricky to get just because of... the fact that you can't craft it, and the only reliable way to get it is from bandits, which we have no interest in fighting. Free fishing rod in the boat. I know, don't need one though. I got it right here. Yeah, I want to walk to... I want to find my way to Whiterun, fishing along the way. And then from Whiterun, we need to make our way to Riften, hopefully fishing along the way to start the fishing quests. Plus that's stealing. It wasn't marked as stealing, so it's not stealing. See? Isn't there a mod where you can make a campfire wherever you want? Yep, campfire. Can you fish in third person? Let's find out. Nope. I meant the fishing rod. Oh, stealing the fishing rod. Yeah, but it also... It didn't say it was, you know, would be stealing it, so...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken dwarves. Been too long since we had a good bandit raid.
Oh, I also don't want to steal another farmer's crops just for my own crops. That's kind of a shitty thing to do. Okay, so that was pretty good fishing. That was good fishing, so, there we go, that's discovered. Is there anything in here?
always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Can I help you?
You got business at the stables? Of course. Because we're heading up to Solitude.
Is this about the stables?
Stop to check
My
out
husband
the view
Gaiman
on the way.
handles the business.
It's a good one.
A horse would be great. Maybe we'll get one. But I ain't buying a horse. How are you going to farm? It's not a thing until you get the Hearthfire house. Oh, it's a thing.
Too long since we've had a good bandit trade.
Is there a place to chop wood here? Or do I have to go all the way back down to the... Yeah, farming is a thing now. It's why we're going to Whiterun. So I need to get some firewood so I can make myself a campsite.
Can I help you?
I am wearing gloves. Okay. Good, good, good. Be sure to like that smash button. Really helps out the algorithm on YouTube going like, hey, maybe people should watch them. Because, you know, people don't. YouTube has shut me out of their lives.
What is it?
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
I've got a little word. Interesting.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Where's the campsites? Oh. Oh, I'm good. Okay, I should get leather more often.
I've got wet. Not too shabby. Apprentice level work. But solid. Keep at it. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
You're not gonna sell the stuff you get from fishing like weapon? Hold on. I did forget.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How? Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Take a look.
I got 200 something gold. I'm gonna spend 150 on that. And I'm gonna sell the iron mace and the iron war axe. Sell that, and yeah, well, just drop it really.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
That's a weird thing to just have out and about.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Daedric weaponry right there. I'm sometimes reminded of the time we played an Argonian Requiem and you were freezing to death, but the guards of Windhelm wouldn't let you in because they're racist. I remember that. I was so furious.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold meat. You look like you could use both.
It's only 3 in the afternoon. So we're gonna start our journey. I have a campsite. I have my camping, so...
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Moran.
Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Careful, don't bang your head. He's not stealing. All right, let's start our quest to Whiterun. If we survive the trip, that'll be quite fascinating.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Good information. Got to go. I do look like I would enjoy fancy clothes. Look at me. This rain, though, seriously.
I welcome you.
Take a look.
You don't happen to have fur, though, do you? No.
the road lead you to warm sands.
Darn Jimmy's gotta go in and update his saltless mod now. Look at all this new fish.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Why would you add salt to fish? Fish are already salty.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
And who cooks a goldfish?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Why is this stuff restoring health?
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
It's actually something you do often in Portuguese cuisine. Probably why I hate Portuguese food. And I'm Portuguese. Sorry, vampire fish?
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Tools,
Vampire
weapons,
fish.
and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
There is much beauty in this place. It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Khajiit is just a guard, and has no wares to sell. Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Alright. Let's get going. So we can't fast travel because we are playing survival mode. Now, if we want to stick to the road, we could swing by Morthal, which might be a good idea, simply because we can stay there for the night, head out in the morning, and then swing through. I think that is Labyrinthian. Probably the worst idea. If we're gonna go... If we're gonna have to travel through the mountains, I need to find fur armor and fast. The Morthal swamps be dangerous. Yes, but it's a place to stay the night. Even though I do have a campsite, so yeah. Also, I kind of want to stick to the river. Looking for fishing spots. Because that's kind of the point. Would you not technically be allowed to hire mercenaries that can fight for you? Yeah, that's an idea. I don't want to be in the water because it could be cold. It's not, though. It's okay. The water is okay. Now I'm cold.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Well, there you go. His first kill, and it's a fox.
Keep your eyes open. Fight or die well.
Didn't your last Skyrim survive 1 year because you took a bath and froze to death? Yep. But that was my own stupidity. Instead of just being like, hey, you know what? I'm dirty, but it's dangerous to shower. I'll just wait. I instead stripped naked in the ocean at Dawnstar. That was my own stupid ass fault.
Talos guide you. Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Irene Greenback, I think her name was. Froze washing her privates. Trying to make them squeaky clean. I gotta remember I have Berserker Rage. You take half damage. Okay, back to it. Let's look for fishing spots. Morning. Do I can run. He's not really chasing me. Fish. I think he's like right here. He is not. Okay, getting out of here. Morning.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Morning. Alchemy is so very useful to us.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. They don't got a clean mug around here somewhere. Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
No, I am very good.
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Well, I know where to stay away from.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Meat pie. This whole meat pie doesn't even fill you up. Makes no sense. Yeah, I can't sell any of that.
The meals I serve. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you the room. Right this way.
I'm gonna spend the night because hopefully it'll stop raining.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Huh, that reminds me, I have a new dagger. Like I said, he's never gonna move past steel. So he can have a steel that and steel arrows. That's it. This Imperial thing, he's not having that. Imperial sword, not having it. Hunting bow only. Steel knife only. Alright, we are going to leave at the break of dawn. And we are going to take a 5-minute break. So grab your cocks up your twats. See you back here in 5 minutes. Hey! Welcome back, everyone. I am having quite the fun time. It's been a long time since I've played a Let's Survive.
I'm hoping to run my own Amazon.
And it's
Watch what you're doing.
definitely a first time doing this with a character that has 0 combat capabilities. I'd like to do... Ooh. I was just gonna say, I'd like to do some fishing since it's, you know, dawn. Aha! Aw, what a pretty view! So yeah, according to the loading screen, rare fish. That was odd. Rare fish can be caught at dawn and dusk, so... Well, easier to catch. Easier to catch at dawn and dusk. You know, I'd really like a mod for fishing that just, you know, as soon as it hooks on there and you can activate it, it just does it for you. Hey, Nova T. Yeah, if somebody made a mod that cut out, you know, actually having to do anything to do fishing, fishing would work in VR. And I think Castian would like that. Actually, Castian wouldn't care about fishing, but I think he might get into the farming. Because that's all about owning the land. There's no higher status. Well, there is higher status, but that's a pretty high status. You own land. Right now, he just owns property in solitude. Like, owning a house, that's pretty good, you know, that's pretty good status, but owning land, that's a higher status. Hope you're well. I'm doing just fine. I'm having a ball. I haven't done a Let's Survive in so long. Alright, I'm just getting salmon. It kind of sucks here. Just call me Salmon Boy. I'm about to just jump in the water and just grab fish by hand. Hey, we got a carp. That's a new fish. Nice. I'm excited again. Got shot by an arrow at the start, and one more arrow, he would have died. Oh, yeah. That's what happens when you only have 50 health. Alright, now I'm just getting stuff, so we're done here. Alright, so we are gonna be making our way. Let's head down this way, because then we're sticking close to the river, to the stream, to fish. Does lavender... Well, I got 2 of them now. Okay. That's good. I've never really used health potions of health that increase your overall pool of health or whatever. This will be the time. Ah. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
With official Fulmore business.
Alright, sorry. I had no choice. Well, we gotta go check out that little campsite, because there might be a fishing spot. Cabbages. Something unsettling about these caravan attacks. I expected bandits, but the remains we saw were literally torn apart. Limb from limb. Trail leading up into the hills. Vampires. Yep, we're not going there. Haha! Have you given any thought as to which Hearthfire home location I'm gonna pick? The Morthal one would be ideal because, you know, you got your own fishery and stuff, but... meh. You have your first produce to plant. Yep. Yes, I do. I want to get some wheat and some ballistawort mushrooms for the farm. That would be very useful. And I think we're out now. Let me just do this one more time. Well, the fish are blah, 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 all over the place, so that means there's fish around. But I'm just getting junk, so if I'm getting junk and not fish, even though all those ripples indicate there's fish, I guess I'm done here. Oh, that's a fish. Alright, so there are fish. Just for some reason I was getting junk first. Hey, a spadefish. Wonderful. I'm peckish. I'll eat in a minute. Hold on. Like that smash button, everyone. Junk. Yep. Your character must wreak something special. I'm sure he does. He is an orc. Also, he has fish. Another carp. Okay. I could have sworn I saw a huge fish. Ba-da-bum-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What is this? Look at that. It's like a little person. It's like a little stick figure with no body. Just a head, legs, and arms. I think there's a bandit camp literally where I put that. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. What a great game. I gotta get back into that at some point. I still have not yet done the hardcore playthrough, the hardcore mode of that, because I hated the fact that it took away. Those are okay. I don't care what's over there. There's a wolf over there. There's 2 tigers coming. Nope. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance hardcore mode. I hated what they did to the map and the compass. I was like, nope. I ain't dealing with this. And there's supposed to be a mod that fixes it, but I never got it to work properly. So I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Nope. Oh, I really want that level up. Oh, that's right. I'm in survival mode. I can't level up until I get to bed. Well, for some reason, this is really working out for me, so... Right now, Gurgonk is just kind of hearing boom over and over again. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? This is that 50% XP gain for being a glitched character, being a broken NPC. Is it cheesy? Yes. Do we need this? Yes. I'm gonna eat apple pie. Yum yum. Can I get more XP if I'm closer? I am really risking a lot here. I am risking everything. That's not really doing anything. Yeah, it works over here. Why does it work over here? Also, I gotta press caps lock because my run key is stuck to always walking. There we go. Alright, you know what? That's good enough for now. Doesn't look like there's a fishing spot there. That was scary. These guys can kill me easily. I don't want to taste. I'm pretty sure that's poison. So I don't want to take it because I don't want the hit to my hit points. Man, if I was in VR, I would have hit them. A year in game or real life? In game. What can you get done in this game within a year of its own time? Also, that's such a long time for things to happen.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Well,
talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
I don't have a shield. It's minor. It's health. It gives me more health. How long is a year in game? I feel like at least a week or something. No. That is well over like 300 hours, I think. Like if you were to play nonstop. But here's the thing, like there's ways to kind of just skip it ahead. Because, you know, it's like, you know, I'm playing with survival mode, so I have to sleep. So there goes just night cycles, essentially. If I get in trouble, I'm just going to go to jail. That will skip a couple of days. Sometimes a month if it's really bad. So yeah, there's ways around getting to the 1 year. Morning. Good day for fishing. I don't even want to risk it. I want to kill him off. I've never let him live. So I'm actually worried what's going to happen. I'm actually a little worried of what's going to happen when I double cross him.
Did you see someone run past just now?
I can't murder him for armor. I presume this hide armor of minor health belongs to you. It really hurts giving this back.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
You really went that way. 1 gold!
When I find you, you're dead.
Ah, found you. I cannot rest you.
Silent.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Abort with it.
Fur!
Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Somebody help.
None escapes you. All come to us.
Kill you.
Oh, must have run off.
Tomato! I got tomato for the farm! Okay. That and that. Fantastic. Money, money, money. Oh boy, money. How am I doing on that? Good. All that. What is my 27? 17, but it comes with it's armor, but it's not warm. It's not warm, but it's armor. I'd rather, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. I was gonna say I'd rather wait, but then no, I wouldn't. Because that little bit of armor will be helpful. I'm gonna put those on for the armor rating and the warmth bonus. The cabin. Oh yeah. This is what I have to do. I only have 50 health. I only have 50 health, 50 stamina, and 50 magicka. I've leveled up at least once, maybe twice thanks to... Okay. I saw the whole playthrough before my eyes. I cannot remember for the life of me if it is safe in that house. So I'm not going in. Okay. Cannot steal their crops. That is the rule. I'm not going to steal their chicken eggs, nothing. But here, our series will truly begin. And right here, we are going to see if we can survive. Because we probably won't. This is our farm. Well, it will be. Hopefully. Okay. Interesting spawn cycle here. Come on. It's not so easy to hit this guy. There we go. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, blister wart. Wonderful. Now I just need some wheat. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. Hard to write, so dizzy, I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Okay, there's one thing I want to check. Because there's always something bad up there. And what's usually up here is a big old kitty cat. And while I do like pretty kitties, that was a pucker factor of 5 right there. Can I tell you what mod changes player height for the camera? Yep, it is player size adjuster and first camera height fix SSE. Open on Nexus. Copy. Pesti. Presente. My game's frozen. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this happens now. Hold on. Okay, reload it back up. Yeah, I've noticed this new bug with Anniversary Edition that when I Alt-Tab, sometimes I can't tab back in. And it won't work. So hopefully I don't have to fight those wolves again. I don't know. Yes, good. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of this. Except maybe the bards. No, I'm not doing the bards. That takes us into a very dangerous area. We're not doing that. Maybe investigate the man wandering the streets near the Bards College. Maybe. I feel better with this, that. Okay. We got 3 perks. So I did say, when it came to perks, this first perk is the only one we get. None of these, none of that, none of this, just that. And the same for all of this, so light armor, it would be here. Archery, the first one, all that shit. Alright, I am rested. Let's have some food. Today, the first day of our new lives, I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. Too many boulders, the other men said. But John Kill and I have strong backs on our willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they can only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Long day, hand hurts almost too much to write, farmhouse is repaired, and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Joquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation. After Akatosh's glorious light, soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer, I know it. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy. though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me. But I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. Yeah, and then the son went missing, and it's all the wife's fault. It's gotta be the wife's fault. That scared the shit out of me, and I knew she was coming. She was a witch. Blah 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 blah. I'm just an alchemist. Blah 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 blah. The son's gone missing. I think he killed our boy. And then yeah, he ran in and here's Johnny'd her. Potato. I'm carrying too much. Shit. I play by the well. They say don't play by the well because I might fall in, but that's just silly. Not a single wheat piece. Nope. I hear a horse? Not a horse. I'm overloaded. I need to get this sorted. That was weird. There we go. I need to get this place sorted, and then I can make my way to Whiterun and sell off this stuff. Okay, so, yeah, he doesn't fall in the well, he just gets killed by wolves. What are you gonna do with the bodies? Well, this is a farm and I need fertilizer.
Need something?
Your family can rest in peace now.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Morning. Good day for fishing, ain't it? Haha. A farmer's life for me. Yo ho, whoa ho, a farmer's life for me. All right. Blisterwort. 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 Blue mountain flower. I'm gonna make this my alchemy garden. Okay. Yeah. Can I plant glowing mushrooms? Hold on. There's things I don't know. Okay. I think Canis root would be a better option to plant. And then I will plant Deathbell here. Deathbell. Nightshade. Nightshade. Now I need to hire a steward for the plantation. I have no idea where to get one of those. Other than Lydia. Because I think... Well, maybe Faendale? Maybe Faendale would do it? Hey, you want to leave Riverwood and come work on a real farm? I want a row of cabbage. Gross, disgusting cabbage. Perfect. Then I'm gonna have a row of carrots. I'm gonna start the carrots back here so that way it looks nice from a distance. Good. And then a row of potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright. And then I think there's like gourds, leeks, and wheat. I think that's it. Gourds I'll stick way over here because I have like no interest in gourds. They're not useful for cooking. Don't care. Windmill. That doesn't look like a windmill. Upgrades the silo into a windmill, adds a grain mill for turning wheat into flour and straw. Ah, okay. Weird that this counts as armor. Alright, we will deal with this later. But things are currently things are planted and currently growing, so we're getting there. Yum yum. All right. onward to Whiterun. So now I have a farm. What's the plan from here? Grow the farm. Complete the farm. Use the farm to make money. Falcreath? So I can get the Hearthfire house, and then we have to build the Hearthfire house. If I can do all of the farming, all of the fishing, and build a Hearthfire house, then we win the game. If we can't do that and we survive 1 year, we win.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire?
Well, you're going the wrong way.
I told you, it's the wedding in Victoria Beach, an extremely well-known.
Ghost crab. There's a ghost crab. I don't trust it. If it was just a pool full of crab, I would have started shooting. I just stopped blasting. But ghost crab makes me pause. I'm carrying too much. Going to Whiterun. You gonna try and hire or recruit any farmhands? Absolutely. You need to. It's one of the things that you have to have. You have to do if you want to do the farming. Cothwaston. Surprised you're not using the Hunterborn mod for this playthrough. I guess he is more fisherman than hunter. Agreed, but also I don't really like the Hunterborn mod. I found it really annoying. And while it's a great time sink, I'm not that interested. Because, like, you know, oh, I took down a mammoth. I'm gonna skin it now. 4 weeks later, hey! Oh, kidding me? That's a lot of wolves. It's a hollow tree. No unnecessary fights. That mountain needs my wizard tower on it. Funny. Why am I pulling that out? I'm not in VR. If I was in VR, I could shoot the bunny. But I'm not in VR, so I can't hit shit. Is that a cow or a cat? Ah, it's the farmer and the cow. Ah, nice. It's my farming brother. Uh-oh. No. Flying mammoth. I am not dealing with saints right now. Or seducers. No, thank you. Maybe they'll walk into the camp. Why couldn't you have walked into the Saints and Seducers area, huh? Jagersfeld isn't here. Wish there was a way to turn on only what you wanted from the 10-year anniversary Creation Club pack. Yeah, that is one thing that they definitely dropped the ball on. Because I don't really want any of the homes. I don't want any of Eleonora's homes. Not a single one of them. So I don't really want it in my game. I don't want to run past it and be like, ooh, what's this? But for PC, it's a rather easy fix. You just, you know, go into the data files and delete it. But it would have been nice if there was just an option to uncheck it. Fish? What's the problem with Ellie? There's no problem with her, I just don't want any of her houses. I understand she's very loved for her houses. I don't really care about her houses. Her houses are her houses. They're never my houses. I live in one of her houses, it's still her house. With the exception of any of her houses in Fallout 4, because you can just go in there and rip it all apart and make it your own. Space! Poof! I miss you, Space Orb. Like, her best, in my opinion, I'm just saying, in my opinion, her best house is Fallout 4's new Cafe Ola from the Creation Club. Because its location is fantastic, but you can just walk in, activate, you know, build mode, and scrap it all and do it yourself. Which is what I do. And it completely breaks her promise. Because I remember at one point she just kind of snapped at all the people that wanted to be able to build in her houses, and she said, "No, these are my houses! No crafting, you'll ruin everything!" And then she joins the Creation Club, and Bethesda's like, no, they're gonna be able to build in here. I mean, the one upside I'll say about Eleonora's housing, Creation Club housing for Skyrim, is that if you like one of the houses, congratulations, you'll like all the other Creation Club houses because they're all exactly the same. They all have extremely similar layouts to one another. The trophy halls are all pretty much identical. You'll have all the options. Oh, I love to display this stuff. Well, guess what? You can display that exact stuff in the same exact fashion, on the same exact displays in every single house. So well done.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
But please, let me in!
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Level up! Please? One dislike. I guess Eleonora was here watching.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your and Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Can you stop walking away from me?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
I want... Will you stop walking away from me?
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father?
Sail.
Finest weapons and armor.
Do you have true... No, you don't have fur. Maybe Bellathor does. I like good player homes, but somehow it feels not right because, yeah, like you said, it's not yours. Yep. That's...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
That's why the two house mods that I put out are very limited in decorating. And everything that is decorated, you can just pick up and move. You know, Lair of the Crimson Scar, the vampire dinner table is covered in shit. But you can pick every single one of it up, or at the very least, the stuff that's not lootable, you can just kick it into the lava pit that's just down the stairs. Jagersfeld, we decorated a little heavier, simply because it was just so demanded that we do so.
Yeah, I'd even buy one of your... Take a look.
You don't have fur. I need fur. Please, sir. Can I have some fur? Da 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 da. I only need one of those. Don't need magic potions. Don't need these. All right, there we go. Man, we got $1,200. Very nice.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Son, what of Thorold? Is he nothing?
So don't talk to me about shopping.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone.
Ba-na-na-na.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Isn't there a stall in Whiterun where you can buy crops? You are correct. I should check that out. I have the money now. One tamed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again, gives good milk. If interested in purchasing, see Halvar in Rorikstead. I am interested.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay, do you have rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Latest gossip?
The companions? In Jorvasku? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
That's nice. I'm not interested.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
That would be stealing. I am looking for notes. Any little thing that will lead to hints about Creation Club stuff in general.
This is an
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
bring to our youth today's come gone. The age of aggression is just about done.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. Sorry.
Dragons I can handle. This talk of dragons don't go mad, I'd say.
What do I think I'm doing? Going up there. I can't go up there. That's where, you know, important people go. I'm just a peasant. I can visit the dungeons like I'm supposed to, though. I can do that. Bam ba da bam ba da bam bam ba da bam ba da na da ba da bam ba da da bam ba da bam. I used to be a thief, but now I'm not anymore. And a woman who tried to steal silver locket from, she loved me and made me into a good person, and she made me silver armor with the silver locket in the center, and now I don't need it anymore. So here you go. Oh, what a great story! Wow. I guess I'll go grab that at some point.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
Tamriel!
Could you spare a coin?
Are you married?
Just one. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right then.
So you're willing to starve
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
My mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Be glad you're here in the city.
So, I really need a horse. That's what I need. I need a horse, but I can't just afford a horse at the moment. But I need a horse. I mean, I could afford a horse. I'm fairly sure I can afford a horse, but I don't want to spend the money on a horse. So I am going to, we need to keep an eye out for wild horses, okay? We have the creation. It came with it. I never was gonna have wild horses in my game because I didn't care, but it makes perfect sense right now. So maybe somewhere out here we can find a horse. I don't know. I could buy a map. I can buy a map to the horses. Also, I have 33 bass. Should probably sell that. Let's buy a map to horses. Morning.
Need a horse? So I mostly sweep and shovel. Got a problem with that?
Man like you need
map.
Of course. Right.
That was easy. Oh, I was there already. Well, it's going to be close to our home, so at some point I can go and grab it. Where's... Where's all the horses? Isn't there an alternative by training your... No stealing. What am I stealing? What? What did I steal? I didn't steal anything, right? Oh. You can do that quest around Riften to steal one and refuse to turn it over and keep it. Oh, yeah, the horse, yeah. Is there an alternative to buying a horse? In vanilla, without the Creation Club, yeah, there's the Thieves Guild quest or just the Mission in Thieves in Riften, where you can, where you have to steal a white horse, and then you can end up keeping it. And the other one is Dark Brotherhood Shadowmare. Other than that, nope. But now, with Creation Club, now we can find and tame one ourselves. There is a horse in right here. Somewhere. Like here somewhere. Let's go. We need a horse. The horse will allow us to quickly move throughout the world, because remember, I only have 50 stamina. And I am very squishy. Yep, it's gonna buck. It's gonna try and buck. Oh! No, you're mine! No! Kick me right off. Ta-ta! Whoa! Man, you get kicked off really far. That nearly killed me. The horse nearly killed me. Kick me off uphill. Hey, I did it! Now we have a horse. Got a horse of a different color right here. Wild horse.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I'd like to register and rename my horse. Ran. Well, that's what it's going to be doing.
Needs a war horse, I reckon.
Change my horse's saddle.
Of course.
A white saddle.
Only thing better than... Of course. Of course. Right strong.
And off we go! Oh, I should be checking for fishing along this route here. There might be one. Oh, we need to go to Riverwood real quick. Non-armored horse looked better for your character, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe it did, but... It's new armor. Come on. Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right. You're right. It looks too cool. Damn it. Looks like the Blade's armor. Actually, you know what the horse armor actually is? A perfect update and recreation of Oblivion's horse armor. Because both this armor and the Elven armor are the exact same as they were in Oblivion. Down to the color schemes and everything.
Got the fleetest of course. Ride strong. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Of course. Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse.
That looks awesome. It's worth buying it just to have that on display. Okay, so I'm going to cheat in the 500 gold I spent. Actually, that was 600 because I bought a saddle twice now. So I'm just going to give that money back. Because I've spent $700 when I should have only spent 100 getting the saddle. Boop. Add item F600. Boom. There you go. So I got my money back. Fine. I'm not even going to keep it, though. I'm not keeping it. That does look cool, though. Yeah, you're right. He should just have a standard horse. I wonder how you guys are going to feel when he gets a unicorn. Anyways, we're going to go to Riverwood now because I'm going to get Faendale. I'm going to get Faendale because I think House Carls can be stewards, but I don't think mercenaries can be stewards, but I think friends can be stewards. My horse looks like Epona. Whatever that is, I agree. That sure does. Morton. Nice day for chopping your face off. It's the main horse from the Zelda series. Ah. Well, there's the problem. I don't play Zelda. Cannot fish while in combat. I don't seem to be in combat. I keep forgetting I am out of coffee.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
I'm looking to hire a farmhand for my plantation. You want to come in and have a work?
How much?
250?
For that price? Sure.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Yeah.
Warm drinks, warm beds.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Well, I just hired a drunk to work my farm.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go
Did
see
I see
Pod
you
at the
talking
mill.
to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
What's your problem with him?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
Right. We're out of time. So, yeah. I will be back tomorrow because this seems pretty fun. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off from this. People seem to get, you know, when they fall a little bit behind on a series, they just tend to give up. So maybe I'll give this a day to rest and let people watch. But this will be back very, very soon. So until then, I've been Dorsal, you've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kiss!